Hi everyone! So today we're going to play Mass Effect. If I can get, there we go, press start. Yeah, so we're going to play Mass Effect. We're going to continue the game. I haven't fully decided if we're going to do side quests today or the main story. I think I'm back and forth, honestly. I think though we're going to do the side quests that we currently went to right now, and then we'll continue the next story mission, and then we will do the other side quests at the Citadel and everything. Sorry for a little bit of a late start. I know I've been saying that a lot. Sorry for the late start. Everything's a little wonky. Wonky as in, like, you know, I don't know, the schedule's more of an ideal, I guess. But my husband and I had to run some errands, and I worked on a few things for the stream. Not this particular stream, just in general. Like, I've been debating it for a while, but then last night I finally decided to do it. So I actually installed the Stream Elements OBS Live, which so far looks totally awesome, by the way. But also it gives me the chatbot as well, which I think is cool. So we have the chatbot. It had, I already had a lot of the stuff. It has popped up right now. I already had up, like, the chat and activity feed and stream information and stats and everything. But it just seems to give it a, sorry, fumbled myself, a cooler look. At least to me. Since I'm using Stream Elements, I also, on the About Me, I added a picture. I don't know if I'm going to change it yet or not. That's kind of what I could come up with last night. It's the little Sakura picture, the little cool Sakura petal, that says support or supporting Sakura tip. Mainly because I couldn't think of anything catchy yet to put on there. But if you click that image, then it'll also take you to the tip page, where then you can tip me, and then from what I can understand, it'll show up on here that you've tipped, and I can say thank you and everything, instead of like where Sarah and Shiko donated, but I don't know if they might have donated when I wasn't live anyway, but if they did donate when I was live, then I couldn't see it. But now I should be able to see whenever you guys, post, tip, whatever. Alright, anyway, so we're going to do Mass Effect. We haven't played since, I think, like, last Tuesday or Wednesday, so it's been about a week. Alright, so I remember that we're going to this side quest currently. Dude, that looks epic. Oh, and I like how it moves and everything too. Honestly, I love this game for the planets and I love it for the galaxy and the universe, because I am a big astronomy lover. I like astrology as well, but I love astronomy. Always have, actually. Even when I was little, I loved it. So, I'm not sure where we're going to go, so we'll go this way. And we'll see. I don't know what's this way, but just time to explore. I do love the night sky, though, all those beautiful stars. Okay, it doesn't look like anything's over here at a glance. I almost played Stardew Valley again today, honestly, just because I'm really on that game. But I also really want to continue Mass Effect, especially the story and everything. And since I haven't played it in about a week. I'm also feeling a lot better now from the surgery. Feeling more myself, I thought it was a perfect time to continue the game as well. Ooh. Oh, looks like we found some resources. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, little dude. Come on, little dude. Whee! Alright. Survey mineral. Element surveyed. Deposit of samarium. That's cool. Whee! We have that. Ooh. Oh, I thought I almost actually flipped it. At this point, it's almost like an accomplishment if I would actually flip it. There's another resource up here. Magnesium. Light metal. Get into the metal. Okay. Ooh. Those are some tall ass mountains. Ooh, what's over there? I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, some type of structure. Alright. Well, let's go check it out. I like that all her weapons are red.
Mineshaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
Your probe is moved here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
What's one of these little mines? Okay. lots of cover. I want to make sure I don't miss anything, like any cool things I can pick up. So can we not enter this one then? Because yeah, because it's red. So it looks like that's the probe.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
Of course.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
Yeah, there's like, he doesn't look like the kind who would want to negotiate anyway. What am I clicking here? We're good. They followed before the stream, so I still like to give everyone a shout out even if they do it off stream. So thank you, Seemingly Tainted, for following.
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Okay? Fuck me. Manual disable hard. Of course, you know, if I fail, okay. So if I fail, then I'm, okay. Disable. Come on. Buttons, but still. Okay. Bucket duck. Thank God. You've disabled the bomb. Alright, so now we can get out. Well, now this door is open. So that's good at least. Oh, so this must be like a back way out. So is that our Miko? So they must have brought it there or something? Because it does not look like the... If it is ours, then yeah, they would have had to bring it there. I assume they're all bad guys. I don't know if that's ours. How do I...
I'll stay right here.
No, I went to... Yeah, we're all in training on sniper. Well, okay, so since I'm not trained, I assume I can't use it. Look at it. At least that's how it looks. There. Bye, guys. Oh, damn, Rex is already dead. Okay, so going straight in like that, not the best idea. I was already wondering, which is why I'm gonna try and snipe them. Okay. Let's try this again. So, let's see. Going straight in like I did was not a good idea. Going around or... Which I think also means that we need to go find... magnesium and the... It looks like here's one of them up here. This is probably the magnesium, I think. Oh no, this looks like it's a ceramite.
On my way.
It's a samarium. That's what it is, not ceramite. Samarium. There we go. So then the magnesium, it should be over here. There it is. I thought it was up this mountain, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, this should be right here, the magnesium. Yeah.
Cover me.
Magnesium and samarium. Alright, so before we go over there again, let's go make sure there's no other like resources or anything we want to explore. And make sure before we go in there. Like there would be a lot on here though with all this rocks, like large rocks. Ooh, we're in the... I don't know if it's a bad thing necessarily. Look at the map. Let's see what it shows us. Yeah, so there's that. Alright, there's two things over there. Let's go look at those before we go to the main objective area. Ooh, looks like there's a resource up there actually. Let's see if we can get to it. And try not to get stuck. Come on. Damn, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're almost there. You're almost there. You can do it. Use your muscles, you little car. Actually, I swore I was gonna fall down. I didn't think that this little thing was gonna do it. This thing is like amazing. Whee! How much shit I put this thing through, I would not be surprised if I damaged it more often. Really, I barely ever damaged. I just damage in battle more often than not. Stop moving. There we go. For real. we go. Light metal. Alright. Come on. Get up there. Bye-bye. This is some rough ass terrain. I can just imagine, like, you know, like on those roller coasters, I can just imagine the head going, like, you'd have some serious whiplash driving on this shit. At least I think you would. Bypass failed. I was close. It looked like I was close anyway. I don't know how I do it. I don't know. I could sell a lot of this, but I do actually need more Omni Gel, so which is why I'm just kind of salvaging it. Heavy armor, she wouldn't be able to wear it anyway. Alright, there. I'll salvage it. Just because now the amount I gave myself by salvaging all that stuff for the little bits, I don't feel as wary. Let me get in the damn vehicle. Stop trying to talk to them. I don't feel as wary as using the 20. Let's go check out this question mark. Okay, yeah, so then they do bring our over here. Oh, there it is. I was like, okay, what the fuck is supposed to be right here? Oof. I need to get myself a better chair to sit in. I'm basically saying like a wooden kitchen chair underneath my butt and a pillow behind me. Everything looks good. Adding the stream element, if it would mess up anything. I mean, mess up as in like if it would tax the system more than it like that. So far it's good. Okay, cool. So I'm making sure that's not lagging or anything for you guys. Yeah, okay. We're good. Can you actually do it? There's this little logo. It's like a little pipe with a little yellow head. If you click it, then it will play a little mini. The reason why I asked, if you glance, because I don't have time to really look at it. Like you have to do something or another, I guess. To use it. Anyway, it's a cute little extension I added. I thought it'd be cute for you guys to play little mini games and everything. I looked at it fully myself just yet. It's been there for a while. I just never actually looked at it. I added it and was hoping you guys could use it. If not, let me know and I can look at other like little games. Just something I thought would be super cute and fun for you guys to do. This looks like a part to a ship or something. Like another Mako, maybe. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder. You see the metal branding. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. Okay then. Woo! That's it. Because there's not usually a shit ton of stuff around for you to find and get. Just a couple of things plus the main objective for that planet. Because we found 3 resources, 2 little question marks like that little probe and the body. And what the one pile thing. So yeah, I think that's probably main objective. Vehicle. Alright. Yep. And I will make sure to save outside the doors. And then when we get through, I will try to make sure to save before we actually go into combat as well. So yeah. When we do the well, I didn't mean to, crash into everything. I was waiting to get stuck on one of those stupid boxes. Alright, we'll come and do this dialogue real quick. When we get up here.
Mineshaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Right, so now I'll save here. Before we go inside this time. Ooh, sorry, my foot slipped. Alright, now we'll go inside and then we'll go to the and figure out how to go about that one battle. I like the water fog effect. The fog is really cool actually. I didn't see any crates or anything around to get anything. Let's go deal with this probe.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilana. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light in the Normandy's.
Alright. I wonder if you could do it if you didn't have someone who was efficient in the electronics stuff, like Garrus is. Like, would you still be able to do it or succeed at it? Or would you be fucked? Okay, so as sure as that doesn't matter then if you're efficient in it. I think it's just a matter of as long as you follow the buttons. Which that one, my finger literally slipped and pressed the wrong fucking button. So let's try that again. Can you imagine if that happened when we're at the 2-second mark? Then that time we didn't get as close, thankfully. We only made it down to 6 seconds. Alright. Oh, I didn't see that last time. There's an upgrade kit there. That's cool. Alright, I'm a little bit. Yeah, so that should be our Mako. Now we're going to save before we go into combat. So wait, why is Rex using a pistol that he's untrained in? He should be using something else. So we'll switch him to his shotgun. Real quick. Yeah, everyone use your shield boosts. I told him I was not aiming an actual target apparently. Oh, I can't. Shit. Basically, the key now is just to keep moving, so that way the snipers can't actually hit me. Dude, I thought I died for a moment. Alright, Hiya went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here.
Perimeter clear.
Okay. Alright, let's make sure on the map. Okay, so we got those resources. Alliance homing beacon. Mercenary camp. Engine debris. What? For me? Or not? Yeah, because there's nothing in here. out later that, oh yeah, you know, this was here. Alright, so let's go check this question mark, and then we're going to go back to the Normandy. I thought we already checked this spot. There we go. Turian insignia recovered. This body is a long way from anything and appears to have been here for quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of the Sigler outpost insignia. I'm happy we looked at that, because for some reason I thought I had already looked at that. Alright. Go back to the Normandy. Okay, there we go. Look, I was wondering why the door wasn't opening for a second. Let's go talk to my buddy kitten.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You seem decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
Sorry, not sure where I stand. You seem a bit, distracted by someone.
I'm just on this borderline between them, it seems.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you. There's more than
I thought I already had this conversation with him.
She's a very interesting lady. To my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Look, there's nothing between Liara and me. What's the real issue here, Caden?
No issue, Shepard. At least, not when you're around. I'm just looking for an ear. That a briefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Furnace.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting that I should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. The At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough, but they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Canadics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
Tell me what happened.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him. Everyone loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is, I had a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are. So, yeah, I hated that Turian. But he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
So that's why you're so self-controlled.
I'm no more disciplined than any other biotic shepherd. This is all ancient history. I'm over it.
You agonize over doing the right thing and never let yourself lose control. Because Rana spurned you after Vernus died.
That's... all right. Maybe you have a point. Maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm okay. You don't have to worry about me. Fully functional human being. And I won't be a burden on you. On the crew.
Caden, you're a strong man. Talking about this doesn't make you a whiner, and it doesn't make you immature. It makes you human.
All right. But it's embarrassing you had to tell me that. You're right. I might need to loosen up a little. I'll try. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
I am a little worried though about trying to go constantly going to be like, oh, you're flirting with this person, oh, you're flirting with this person, and it might hinder the progress with them.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren.
I like Caden's approach more.
I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I like Caden's more. I don't like the whole let's put our personal feelings aside. Cause I mean, really, what if we die? I mean, probably not. I mean, what if we died? Then you basically put everything on hold. You, and he likes spending time with me, but he can't wait for shore leave. Whereas she's just kind of more.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done.
He won't.
I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Sarah? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well,
I mean, I have the
give them
same
a
thoughts,
chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, I don't know if I chose the right responses, honestly. Just I felt like she made this but I agree with him though that I don't fully trust the Council, and I do worry that they would just let him free or side with him.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
With all we've been through lately? Hell yes.
I only have enough to toast the day, not the captain. It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of big-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
She's pretty cool, though.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them.
Yep.
Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Really short.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
Aww.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
I like talking to the crew. I think that's probably one of my favorite parts after the mission and everything is talking to them. Especially Kaden and Liara. Now we'll go back upstairs and we will choose our destination. Let's see. Squad. I have 2 books. We'll finish my assault training. And I'll increase my Vanguard. Alright, journal. Alright, so we still have to go to Noveria. So we have 3 now. So we have Noveria, Geth Interest, we have a Race Against Time. Which is find the conduit. I need to explore Pharaoh's, Noveria, and the Artemis, and Vermeer to find the clues that will lead me to the conduit before Saren. Then we have Vermeer, which is the place that the council wants me to go to meet up with the Solarian team. Then of course we have all the other assignments. Oh, for a moment I was like, why do I still have a Pharaoh? Because I didn't turn it in before the one dude died during the main mission and everything. I don't know. Part of me wants to try and do some side quests, and part of me wants to do the main story. Because I really want to make some progress with the main story. Because we found Liara and we did Pharaohs. So I think what we're going to do, we'll do Noveria, it's for the Geth interest, and then I think we'll do some side quests. Oops, I pressed not the X. So we're going to go to Noveria, and then we will go to the other places later. Yes, go to Noveria.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Thanks. Alright, let's look. Oh, yeah, that's for planets. Okay, let's see. Survey. Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of the planet Velis revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team bought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings. Okay, can't do anything. A small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Okay. Well, that's where we're headed.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
No shit. They're just like, right, all about business. Ow, my butt. I need to add a second pillow to my seat. Because my butt. I don't know if that'll actually help anything. But so wait. There we go. I just need to add a second pillow. We'll see though. Alright. Nope, don't need to really talk to anyone. So I already talked to all the crew downstairs. Alright, to bring with me, I think I'm still going to stick with Rex and Garrus. Just because so far that's the group that really is working for me so far.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That nice. Alright.
far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
Damn.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
They're a little...
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Gun.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Kiss my ass. Oh, can I not access this thing? Oh, that's okay.
Get out of here.
Cunt. Someone needs to learn manners.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Dude, why are they talking to me like that? Jesus.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Or you can fuck off.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Okay, so I need to go back to the she'll probably be there for when we talk to her mom. Go back to the Normandy and then I re-choose.
Stand by in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright. So we'll bring her. So, yeah, I'll bring her, but then do I bring Garrus with me, Rex, or do I just want to bring someone else entirely since I'm bringing her along too? I think we'll bring Garrus. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do Liara and Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Yeah. Alright, did her points. Alright, so we have 45 points for her. We'll do all for the Asari scientist. We'll do all of first aid. We'll do all electronics. There. So we increased throw, almost max. So we gave her 3 for lift, 3 warp, 3 barrier. Then we maxed out first aid, electronics, and the Asari scientist. What's the equipment? I don't think I have any equipment to give her. So I think whatever she, yeah, I don't have anything for her. So whatever she has is what she has for now.
XO Presley has.
So we have Liara and Garrett.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Looks like she has little booty pads on her ass. Have her with us.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank
Yeah,
you, and
because
enjoy your
everyone's
stay.
so friendly so far. Bunch of fucking assholes.
The managers warned us about you.
Isn't everyone here just a peach?
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Yeah, I didn't mean for her to come off so cunty. That one would be nice. That shield upgrade.
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed specter. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
No shit, it's not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I can't wait to eat this thing, by the way. It's a moon pie. I don't know if you... It's a banana one. Banana is my favorite flavor. They have chocolate, vanilla... The another one's a caramel one, maybe? I'm sure they have more flavors than this, but this is the one I have. See how they got a little squish? I don't know if I picked a squished one by accident or if it just ended up getting squished in the bag. But it's squished. It was like 79 cents.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger.
Okay.
You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Alright, let's see. Standard items. I would try and buy the licensed stuff. Oh, for some reason I thought they... Okay. Non-human, actually, never mind.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Oh damn, they actually have Krogan armor. Only one of them I can afford. And I don't even have him with me to be able to see how better it is for him or not. That sucks. Oh, but it has 0 tech biotics, so I wouldn't want to give it to him anyway. But I do have Turian. So let's see. We have a 15, 136, and a 16, 22, 204, 30. That one's pretty good actually. 27, 133, and 12. No, this one's definitely the better one, the Mantis, because it's the 22 damage protection, 204 shields, and 30 tech biotic. Because currently for Garrus, he has 8 damage protection, 91 shields, and 26 tech biotic protection. So I will get him this armor, because that is significantly better for him. Alright, so to sell... Do we have anything really to sell? Well, but now we're going to go to equipment. I want to go to Garrus. Oh. Yeah. And I'll give him the... Yes, transfer the... Ooh, that looks kind of cool actually. I wasn't sure what color it was because it wouldn't allow me to look at it, so I was worried that I might not like the color of it, but no, that actually looks pretty cool. That kind of camo looking style. Alright, let's see, upgrades. Excuse me. So he has the first aid interface. See, medical interface. Specialized microprocessors wired into a combat suit monitor vital functions, release small localized doses of Medi-gel to accelerate the healing process. This interface also provides resistance to toxic attacks. 2.7 health regeneration, 40% toxic resistance. Compared to like just the 1.5 health regeneration. Yeah, I think I'm good. Because I mean, I could take the medical interface for myself. But I feel he really needs it because I feel like Garrus dies a lot. He's really good in combat, but he dies a lot, so I think he needs it more. That's what I feel. Alright, for Liara. Jesus, her armor sucks ass. Oh, she wears human armor. That's good to know. But yeah, because her damage protection is 12 and shields is 49 and she has 0 tech biotic protection. Let's see. We could give her shield barrier. Shield regenerator. I think we're going to apply the first aid. Honestly. Alright, for her gun. I think we'll give her the heat sink so it doesn't overheat too much. Let's see. I'm thinking... Oh, something popped in my head. I'm thinking a sorry. There we go. A tungsten round, because it does a 25% damage versus synthetics. Shotgun. Yeah, I think we're going to put a recoil one on this one. So recoil and shredder rounds, I think. So 25% damage versus organics. Pistol. Would you heat sink? And hammerhead rounds, I think. I'm really trying to avoid the heat absorption stuff, meaning like where it increases the weapon overheating. But this one, I think I will give it the high caliber barrel. Maybe. There we go, improved sighting. We'll do improved sighting. And we'll do radioactive rounds. So there we go. We'll save here as well.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Okay. I assume this is the way to this stupid asshole.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Planet.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanis Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
She's pretty okay, I guess. Looks like either way I'm taking an elevator, whether I take that elevator or take the elevator. From the look of it anyway. I'm just gonna make sure. I have access to that.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my Eagles people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Interesting.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Annihilus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I assume you pronounce it like Lily Harak.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annihilus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
These elevators. So we do have to go to the upstairs elevator. Not a lot to explore around here either so far. Stuff that we need to go to. Let's just at this place.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps.
Fuck it, why not?
I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Okay. I see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
I'm sure you do, sweetheart.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Be honest and just say, oh, they asked me to spy on him.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Dude, if I had my, if I had my red hire, my renegade hire.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Everything I do is legal. Let's do that one.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
There you go.
Good day, Spectre.
You can't make yourself pay me more.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Laura Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Alright, I'll help.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough. Though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here.
Corporations.
Back again. But what can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
He's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
You're worried about bloodstains. There really is like nowhere to... I did say this is just the port. So I suspect there wouldn't be much to...
Hang up. Elder brother? It's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
I'll consider your offer.
We'll make the right decision.
Security logs, unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Security disabled. I actually mean to talk to that one dude.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Of course it is. Alright, so let's go back downstairs. I assume, I'm not entirely sure where his office is, but I assume we go into the garage area and then we go up the one steps, maybe? That spot is off limits, but we can use this elevator, so maybe this goes to the offices.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
He was switching weapons, but I was punching her. Okay. Oh. That wasn't really worth using the. You download the evidence from Lorik's computer. This stupid cunt.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Alright then. Oh, I thought I immediately died. I was like, you fucking kidding me. Well, I'm about to. Jesus. Ew, let's look what's in this office. So took care of those dudes. Ooh, weapons locker. Damn, I definitely get anything now. So far. The one thing that does seem to be different between this and Dragon Age is that Dragon Age your action relationship with your crew, the people that are with you, your companions. It's like certain choices. Some people get you'll get bonuses with them. Some of them you'll get decreased on. Whereas this one so far it doesn't seem to affect your relationship with them. Your choices, I mean.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Why? I get a lot of stuff though from that office. So that's good at least. I haven't saved them. Yes. Let's see what she wants.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Okay.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Yeah. And where he shut down the office.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
I agree.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Interesting.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Or you could just stand there at the table and wait for me.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Dude, why do I have to... Mainly, she couldn't just stay there so I could go between them. I have to go up and, you know, all that shit. Oh, ow, my shoulder popped. Oh, that feels good. But now I can actually stretch a little bit more. I still have to be careful. It's definitely more manageable. In her office,
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
nice thing. Well, at least we're ranking up pretty well in Paragon, though. Alright, now we've explored everything here pretty much, so now I should be able to just go to the garage and I have to go to there. So up here should be the actual space I need.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Lutsk Valley.
Yeah, that's genuine. Oh, it's one of those froggy things.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
I thought I saw. Okay, he fell. I thought I saw another one over here, but it doesn't look like there's anything else around here. Okay, so the ours should be down there then. I just saw the vehicle symbol, so I thought that one. Alright. But let's... Alright, well, let's look at the squad first. Intimidate, that's what I was trying to think of earlier. We'll upgrade Intimidate. I'll barely use it, but I like the option. We'll upgrade her barrier. And we'll upgrade his assault rifle, I think. Equipment. Yeah, let's look at upgrading her stuff, actually. I got a shit ton of Turian stuff. The only part that kind of sucks is I just got a shit ton of Turian armor and I just bought him some damn armor too. Alright. We'll give her this one because this is better for her. It looks nice too, damn. Yeah, because mine's better. I like the red color actually. That looks really nice. Let's see, yours has 144. Yeah, mine is still better. But I will give him the tsunami. Transfer the upgrades there. I'll give her the 152. No shotguns. Pistol, yeah, we'll give her that one. Sniper. Yeah, we'll give him the sniper because it's only 3-point difference in accuracy. And I'll take this one. And then I will give her the hammer. Okay. I just want to make sure I actually had upgrades to it. Oh, it still works with what I got him then because all the others are significantly less than the armor I bought him. The only one that comes close is the silverback. But that definitely has less tech biotic. So it still works. What do I have? I have the first aid interface plus 2 health regeneration. I think I'll give her the medical interface. I have another one, so I'll give her a medical interface because then that will give me 2.7 health regeneration and the 40% toxic resistance. Damn, that's pretty good actually. Let's see though, what do I want to equip that on? What is the pistol stuff I have? I have the recoil damper and armor piercing. Okay. Then I will Actually, let's go to Garrus's sniper rifle. I don't have a weapon upgrade on this one. I gave him ammo upgrade, but not weapon one. So we'll give him the combat scanner on his sniper rifle, since he can actually use his, and I can't really use mine right now. Here are the first aid in phase 3. That should be pretty good. Alright, and then now I will save. Level 1 hazard. Okay. And I presume this is going to be like some of the other main planets with the main story, that you don't really go off-roading and look around, that you follow the path. At least so far that's how it looks. Great. Seems like your mother's kind of place. Ooh, they are beating my little car up. Alright. Well, here at least. Is it going to show us running it over? Okay, not quite. I thought it was going to show us running it over. The crates. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. That one I got at least. Let's take a moment to repair real quick. Oh, I guess technically it doesn't. Never mind. Because it's not actually damaged. The shields are just low. Never mind. My bad. I'm gonna pause it real quick because I have to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Woo! There we go. I was worried I got myself fucking stuck for a moment. We're not doing too bad. Just now the front tire got damaged, so we're not doing bad. Yeah, we're gonna want to fix that though. So yeah, I was saying I saw that there's a medical kit over here. Switch it to turret. Not doing too bad here. Still looks like we have a long ways to drive though. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I saw the red dot, but I was looking on the road and I was like, okay, where the fuck is it? I almost didn't even see it. So I assume the other one's gonna, looks like that's it right there actually. That thing barely ass missed us. That little missile there. Alright, now looks like we finally made it. Let's get inside before we freeze to goddamn death. Okay, well I need my shield boost. I don't know why I can't get theirs right now, but... Oh, okay. Alright, we got that Krogan. I know Saren has a lot of Krogan on his... But I think that's because a lot of them are mercs.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Yep, doesn't look like there's anything up here. Doesn't look like there's anything back here. Ooh, here's a secure crate. Yeah, definitely with her and Garrus, Liara and Garrus with me, unlocking things has been a lot easier now.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Ooh, upgrade kit. Alright. Alright, let's see. Shield barrier. That's right, she has a barrier, not necessarily a shield barrier. So he's down. He's down. I was shooting. Cause that sounds good.
Animals, wind, this place is in bad shape.
What's that? Dude, no. Too, no. I don't see any containers to loot around here either. So. Looks like one weird spot. Surprisingly? Dude, get the fuck away from me. I don't know why I meant to use the adrenaline boost. That's fine.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Those actually, I was expecting it to be hard as weapons research. Ooh, storage locker. Games definitely make me want to replay Dragon Age though. I also still need to finish Dragon Age 2. Maybe one of these days I'll actually sit down and do that. I'm going through a lot of work. Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, they're dead. Okay.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay, so the doors are locked. Liara, enter core. Or memory, memory core. The VI core appears operational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged systems. Jesus, 100 Omnigel. I'm gonna attempt a manual reactivation. Memory core 1 damage transfer module. Just okay. Okay, I did that somehow. I have no idea. Okay. On the correct one. Or this is what I'm supposed to be doing. This is just one. Okay. I can't. What? Okay. I'm getting so confused really fast. What in the fuck? fuck? Dude. I don't even know. Okay, well, I'm gonna look it up. This thing is irritating me. I guess I could just put in Noveria memory core or whatever. Let's see, Mass Effect Noveria. Memory core. I don't know if I even spelled it. Oh, peak 15. There you go. We could have typed that in too. Hallway read on. These are blocks may be transferred to any stack regardless of whether or not they are box. Sorry, my phone is blank. There we go. Only the topmost box will be picked up when one presses the corresponding face button. It will be placed in the same order another box will drop into the topmost area of any stock it is dropped in. The same applies to the other boxes as well. A box may not be transferred to a space where not transferred to a space where there will be a blue box in any slot above it. Box may not be transferred to a box in any slot. To another stack, it may be transferred back as many times as required. Only one box may be picked up at a time. Oh, okay, and yeah, actually, so I didn't get to fully read the 1 damage, transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Press escape to exit. I just need to, oops. So it says, it actually says for like 360, PC, and PS3. So let's see, for Xbox, it's X, Y, X, B, Y, B, X, Y, B, X, B, Y, X, Y, X, B, Y, B, Y, X, B, X, Y, B, back into the So that's what, for some reason I was getting really confused when it said not space where there will be a blue box in any slot above it. Now I get it after doing that. That's why I kept getting so confused when I was trying to do it. For some reason I was not fully getting on that part. Alright, so X, Y, X, B, Y, B, X, Y, B, X, B, Y, B, X, Y, B, X, Y, B, Y, B. There we go. I felt like I kept getting close to getting it, but I never fully
It looks
got
like
it.
you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Great.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline.
I have to re-establish
Report
everything.
complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
Okay.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Okay, how do
I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Contaminant.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Of course they do. I knew they wouldn't. Tell me.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Fuck you.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, but now you go to the door.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Here, let me take the elevator.
To the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
She keeps saying that shit. So I think this one's for the landline, right? Oh my god. Look at all those red dots.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Please shut up. I'm busy fighting.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Heal. I mean, I knew the battle was almost over, but I'd rather heal than not. Mirror terminal, landline. Is there anything else around here? Any goodies? Yes. Oh god, great. Put me there.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I hate when things do that in the
Manual
game, when they just keep
required.
repeating and repeating and repeating. It's so fucking annoying.
User alert. Landline connections. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Just shut up. Alright, let's look at equipment. Alright, let's see for me. Alright, there's 2 thunders, so I will take one of them. Garrus can take the other. Yeah. I'm gonna save the tsunami for Rex, so I'll give her the thunder. I'll take one tornadoes. He can take the other tornado. I'll leave the katana for Rex, I think. He might even have something better for all I know. No, I'll keep her on that one. No, she's good at that. Striker, I'll leave for Rex as well. Alright, let's see, duration bonus 525, power bonus 10, 0, cooldown bonus 5, 32. Increases biotic abilities by synchronizing the element 0 nodes with the user's central nervous system. I mean, I don't know though, like how important, I don't know the importance of the power bonus and all that. So, because it's significantly better, except it has 0 power bonus. But I feel like I should take it. So I think I'll take it for now. If the power bonus ends up being important, then I can always switch later. Alright, and so all the armor here for me is not good except the mercenary. Because it's 30, I have 30 damage, it has 32, I have 180 shields, that has 221 shields. Tech biotic is 16, but tech biotic I only was 10. But I feel the shields would be significantly better. So I'm basically going 6 down on tech and biotic protection. But I'd be significantly better on shields, so I think I'll take that trade. As long as she has some tech biotic is the important part to me. Ooh, and she's got red armor too now. I actually prefer that over the, like, the look of the other one, honestly. Yeah, and he should still have the better armor of what I gave him. Yeah, so he still has better armor there. Ooh, shield recovering and hurrying. I so far prefer anything with medical or first aid. So far. Alright, and we leveled up. Yep. I have 4 points. I'll max out my Vanguard. I will increase my Spectre training. She has 2. I'll unlock the barrier and give her stasis. Ooh, it's damping. I'll give him damping and I'll increase decryption. And then we will save. Alright. So now we have to go.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
That's the thing I was going to say we need to fucking fix. Was the main reactor. But then she beat me to it. So. Alright, we did that, so now I have to go back and do the... Ooh, there's a kid.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Shut up, you're so annoying. Alright, we have... Alright, well that one's locked. So we're going to do this. Alright, and we're taking the elevator.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Why?
Manual restart required.
Liara and mine's armor are practically the same.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I guess we just choose a way. Choose this way then. Okay. Nice, they're up. Ooh. Need to make sure their shields are up. Kinda busy.
Emergency containment procedures.
Shut up.
Manual restart required.
Shot at, whatever.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I pressed the wrong button. Alright, all the enemies. For now. We'll see.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
That was it. I just pressed that one little button. Oh my god. So did we miss him? He damn well shot my ass though. Okay. Alright, so there's you. Where is Garrus? Anyway, let's go this way. Yes, still just there with me. I don't know where Garrus is.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
I
User
go to that one
alert.
place.
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Can I save ya? I'll say I should save here.
They're locked in.
Hard electronics. We'll see. Here we go. Sushi. Actually, that's fresh, so I mean. Oh! You scared?
Control group losing them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have thought there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Okay. I don't see any crates or anything either. Yep, alright, good. Rift Station.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Easy lemon squeezy.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Alright. Alright, I don't see any that spot right now, but we can go this way. That door is closed too, but we can go through this door. Not like we have any options.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at trains controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
I agree with that.
You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. At first we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Yeah, that one.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
I mean, that's good.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Yeah, he's just supposed to keep it secure.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Who is a Volus? Hopefully he's not an ass.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Usually.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came from Central Station, so she ain't there.
Good point.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Okay, I meant to do that. That's fine. I love how I do it at the end of the battle.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Unless they're trying to find a weakness in your defense. Anything over here? Nope. Ew. There's so many fucking doors. Alright, I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, my husband was leaving. Ooh, I accidentally knocked the computer. Sorry. My husband was leaving, so I wanted to say bye. And then I realized I need to give my kitty his wet food. So, there we go. Alright.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What? You're a member of the science teams. Recently transferred, yes. What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Please do.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
Yeah.
Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Okay. Area, okay.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
That's nice. Override failed. Or I didn't think I'd end up, doing this. Damn. What's up, Liara? Hopefully, it hasn't turned the entire facility against me. It just means that the guards in here are what I fought. Not that I really want to kill them either, but I'd feel better if I just killed them and it wasn't like the entire facility was now either. So let's see what's down here. Got a technician kit, upgrade kit. Seriously. I have 136 items. I'm nearing the 150 limit. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, well then I need to sell to someone. Yay, my husband made it. That's awesome. Alright, let's see what's in this door. Elevator soon, yeah. Oh, we can't go through that door? Okay. Take the elevator. So it has turned the entire facility against me. Sorry, not necessarily every. Yeah, I didn't mean to cause all the guards to go against me.
We can't have any shooting in here. Please, take it outside.
I'm a little concerned what I might have done now.
Nervously, I will keep my head down.
Get away from me!
So I might have not wanted to do that then. Oops. I don't know. Now that, yeah, I turned the entire place against me, which was not my intention. So let's see, when was my last save? No, not the autosave. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna load because I don't like that the entire facility is against me because I went into that room. I didn't know I was gonna do that either. I thought I would just, you know.
They're locked in.
Are you kidding me?
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control room, loosen them. They're in...
Yeah, sadly.
Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
Fuck.
He killed him.
Okay.
Because he was part.
I'm fine. Just a little something. Something. Let's try this again.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
There we go.
Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't...
Clear.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Okay.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
get closer to this point. Alright. So we can't get into the laboratory. I'm a little nervous about even trying right now again. Just because if I try and get in there, I don't want to cause entire but not right now, especially when I chose it because I hadn't talked to everyone either.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot.
My name's Shepard.
Huh. The aliens. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post.
You were taken by surprise.
Yeah? The board's sending us sorry to clean up the mess.
I'm not gonna let any...
All I can... There's an... Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift State.
I can't talk.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Something you need?
What can you tell me about
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs.
I need to know more about
facilities off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the
Did
elevator.
the aliens come?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like
Tell me about the structure.
It's built into... Normally the crew gets to the labs. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't... Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by law.
You're certain the
She
Matrix...
hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
There we go.
What?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations. What?
You're a member of the
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic.
Yeah, that's a bit technical.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations.
You seem less upset.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupt.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University.
Did I interrupt you?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash.
Do you know
as
Matriarch
humans.
Burnett?
Why
Because
ask?
I do not know anything.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
What? Sorry, I haven't had much sleep.
What sort of work do
I
you
can't. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than
You're
any.
not happy on peak?
It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
What do you know about the hot lab?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar.
Is he in the medical ward?
No. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my
There was
work.
an accident here?
I can't talk. Talk to Dr. Cohen.
I'll talk to you later.
No.
Remember to. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all.
I'm looking for an Asar.
There's also our guest, Lady Benezia, Captain Ventrell.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Okay, something is better than nothing though. Ooh, Medigel. Heavy armor, no. Okay. Medical bay.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
Yeah.
You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Okay.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Yeah, and that can lead to issues.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Okay, so we talked to them. Can't enter there right now. Talk to everyone in this room at least. Alright, let's see. Storage locker. I have 135 items. Yeah, you'll be forced to salvage any knives you find. Did I go through the other door at all? Orange. So did I go through this one? I have to talk to that dude before I can. I'll talk to that dude before I go down that elevator, actually. And go through my equipment. Since I'm reaching my space. Alright. Oh, that one dude though. The one dude I can sell to him at least. That's good. I just make sure there's nothing better. So far there's not. Alright, it looks like I'm going to sell majority of this actually. At first I was going to turn it into I could just sell a lot of it.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Alright, so we will sell the biotic amp. I wish you had a way to sort things, so like I could sort between the guns and everything, and the upgrades and all that shit. Although I can probably sell a lot of the upgrades because I have a shit ton. I at least want to sell all the ones. If I haven't already done that. I might have already done that. Alright, up. Alright. So. Pistol. Yeah. Right, Breiko is what I wanted to keep. The Thunder I wanted to keep. Or was it Tsunami? No, it was Thunder. Okay. Equalizer, sniper rifle. Striker, I can sell that one actually. Shotgun. That one's 211, the katana. Yes, I can sell that shotgun. Armor upgrades. And a lot of these I could probably sell because I don't really plan to use them. Especially anything with the where it increases the overheating. But first I want to sell the armors and the weapons before I look at all the upgrade shit. Alright, let's see. Incendiary rounds I'll keep. We'll keep that one. The tungsten. Shredder. Definitely keep the shield one just in case. Rail extension I'll sell. Let's see, proton. No. Polonium. That one should be fine. Medical. Anything medical I'm gonna keep. Shields and medical are for sure. Kinetic stabilizer. Kinetic buffer. Exoskeleton. I don't know. Energized weave, we'll keep that one. Damage protection. Oh no, cryo rounds. Yeah, I'll get rid of those. Anything that has overheating or really decreases the accuracy, I more than likely will never use. Grenade. Nope. Any of the rail extensions we can get rid of. Can get rid of those. Exoskeleton, get rid of. Toxic seal I'll keep. Stimulant pack I'll keep. Shock absorbers, sure. I don't think we need 4 of them. Do we? I'll keep them just in case. Shield regenerator I will keep. Radioactive rounds. I'll keep radioactive rounds. Nope. Phase it can go away. Takes away damage. Odorized joints, smash damage. I'll take that. I'll sell that too. Nope. I will sell because that overheats. Heat sink I will keep. Hardened weave, sure. Hammer rounds. Those are fine. Armor plating. Armor piercing. Anti-personnel. And anything that's 3. If it's a... Yeah, I'll say if it's a 2 or lower, I will sell those. Recoil damper I'll keep. I don't have a 3 of that one, I don't think. Heat sink. So I'll keep that. Hammerhead, I have 3 of those. First aid interface. How keep the twos of those? Cryo explosive we can get rid of. Chemical rounds. Keep armor piercing. I know I have these of 3, so I can get rid of these. Fusion explosive, anti-thorium gas. Also, the fusion explosion 1. Alright, that should be good. Okay. Armor's good. Yeah, I pretty much sold all that, and all the upgrades should be better too. Yeah, it's still a long ass list, but it should be better. Hopefully. Squad. Looks like I was saying, it looks like we got some points actually. Unity increases the amount of health and shields restored by Unity. Cool. I'm not entirely sure what Unity does, if I'm honest. Oh, I should actually also get myself Lift and Barrier. She has 1 point. I will increase her barrier. He has 1 point. I will increase his assault. I will save. Alright, let's go talk to the bitch over here real quick. And try and convince him.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Oh, that was easy enough then. I'd have to convince him more. That was easy enough. Now towards the quarantine and barracks. Alright, and I'll actually save here and then stop for now. Made it pretty far though. We did pretty good. Excuse me. Alright. So we'll stop there for now on Mass Effect. I'm not sure yet what we'll play tomorrow. It'll either be Mass Effect or it'll probably be Stardew Valley. It'll probably be one of those. So we'll kind of see. But thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you again to Seemingly Tainted for following me. Sorry, I sound like I have a vibration in my voice. It's annoying the shit out of me. Alright. Thank you, Seemingly Tainted, for following me. Everyone. I was gonna say including my little lurkers. I love you guys so much. I love all of you, and I appreciate all of you taking the time to watch me. I of course appreciate any feedback about my stream or anything like that. So if you have any of that, any type of feedback, I appreciate that as long as you're nice about it. On the About Me, I have an image you can click that will lead you to a tip. If you want to tip me, or have a PayPal link in the About Me description. I have an Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Facebook. YouTube, so far I post all the past streams too. I mean, everything's still on Twitch right now, but I upload everything there, so whenever it gets removed, then you can go watch it there as well. So yeah. And I'm still trying to work on everything. Making this look more nice, better. So I'm working on more customized alerts. I'm working on overlays and everything, and trying to also work on any custom channel stuff so I can look cuter, better. We're getting there. We're making progress. And I actually realized, I can't remember if I said this yesterday or not, but I realized at least last night, that last Friday, the day I had surgery, ironically, was also my 1 month mark of streaming. So we have been doing this for 1 month. So I am happy about the progress we have made in a month. 19 followers, and I've got 2 donations so far. So we're getting there. I still stick with my... Thank you, sissy. I still stick with my phrase, slow and steady wins the race. I got that from, the tortoise and the hare and all that. So I'm not allowing myself to get discouraged or dissuaded from, I guess, not a fast progression like some people get, I guess. I think any progress is good progress, and I appreciate everyone who takes the time to chat with me and takes the time to watch me while I stream. Even one viewer, even if I only get one viewer during a stream, that still is encouraging, because at least it helps me feel like I'm not just streaming all by myself. So I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of... Well, I keep repeating myself, but I appreciate all of you guys. I'm doing the best I can. So, again, if any feedback would be great. I see any chance to improve as good. Or if it's something I feel I can't really improve, or I don't really need to improve on, I still appreciate the feedback on it though, so I can keep it in mind. So thank you guys, and we will stream again tomorrow, hopefully around 1 p.m. I know this week I haven't been as consistent, mainly just because with recovering and everything, I've been sleeping a lot more, and it takes me a little bit longer to do things. It takes me longer to get ready and everything too. So that's why it's been a little bit later starts this week. Which to me, the important part is that I do stream, even if it ends up being a little later than planned, because the schedule is more of an ideal than an actual guideline, as it were. So thank you guys, and thank you sis for watching as well, and for chatting with me for a little bit. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So thank you. Bye.